Hmm. We might have just went down for a moment. I think we're back. It went full offline for a second, and I don't know why. But this is the second time in recent memory that it dropped at around 3. So I might need to have a talk with my ASP, or just starting later. Because 3 in the afternoon seems like a real weird time for it to just drop arbitrarily. And it is still showing unstable, so don't be surprised if it's a little glitchy. Sorry about that, and it does look like I have 2 VODs again, so hooray! Either Twitch is being an ass, or my ISP is being an ass. I don't know which. But I'm going to go have a long conversation with a variety of people tomorrow. And they're not going to enjoy the contents of that conversation. This is getting a little too consistent for me to be at all accepting of. No, insanity rarely brings peace. Okay, time for our next job. We're going back to the mountain. Yeah, runes. Runes are important. I don't remember them telling me that runes and such are on these maps. Yeah, you'll notice, for example, over here, there was no magnifying glasses, but there's one here. And over here, there was actually 2 other ones that I didn't grab. So they do actually have those marked. I don't remember if they did that before or if I just didn't pay attention or what. Weird. It is still showing unstable, so don't be surprised if things continue to be weird. In fact, before I go any further, let me check something. No, I haven't dropped any frames, and my upload rate is consistent, so I think it is Twitch that's dropping. Everything seems to be holding straight and normal on my side. So weird. It's very frustrating that just so many of these have been getting interrupted. Yeah, that's why I didn't act on that guy at all. He's got people watching out for him. Okay, that guy's not facing this way, though, so... Up! Into the bushes. It'd be a real shame if somebody clobbered you in this small house that no one can see inside. There we go. We seem to have stabilized fully now. So, sorry for the issues. No idea what the hell happened there. I'm going to blame Twitch as usual. Ah, he walked just far enough away that I couldn't grab him. Oh, that would have been a problem anyway, because he would have seen me do it. God damn it, game. Wait, you're not supposed to move? What? I am confused right now. I'm gonna actually reset this because something weird happened for a second there. I don't restart these missions often, but every now and then some weird things happen. And especially with the distraction I've got over here on the other monitor. I'd rather not lose out because of that. There's nothing there. Just because you saw a floating ninja doesn't mean there was anything to see. We'll get this guy first this time, since we have time. Oh. Go ahead and dump him in the bushes. And correct this man first. God damn it. That one was my own fault this time. I had a split decision in my mind and it caused me a real issue. Ah, well. At least he disposed of himself in the bushes just fine. This guy needs to not be laying where he is, though. Over there. I don't mean to alarm you, sir, but you're alone now. There we go. Now you're not alone anymore. Go be with your friends. By the way, you'll notice a throw off a cliff like that didn't kill him. Slammed his skull into the side of a mountain on the way down. Absolutely fine. Just unconscious. There we go. Just in case I screw up again. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy walking around up there. And you can just abandon missions at any time by going back to the entrance. Oh, we're here already? Okay. For some reason, I thought this map was later. Yep. Great. Love that for me. Every now and then, you just touch a wall and he'll jump over it instead of adhering to it. Worked out, but it's gonna make my score even worse this time. You know, I've already killed somebody, so you know what? To hell with you. Perish. That made me feel better. Where you going? What you doing? I think your friend will see you if I clobber you down here. And he's watching where I would go to get to him. Oh, there we go. He turned around. Bonk. And goodbye to you. Not exactly the greatest hiding spot, but it'll be okay. Now, I was already considering a slight time shift in the schedule, so I may just start trying out starting past 3 o'clock just so I can verify whether it's every time after an hour it's breaking now, or if something about 3 o'clock is just screwed around here right now. On the bright side, pummeling these guys really... Did anybody else see that happen, or am I losing my mind? Because this man just went through this wall, didn't he? There we go. Let's put him over there properly. Thanks, game. That's clearly what I wanted you to do. I pressed the drop button and he decided to rotate around the ledge instead. I think what it did is when I dropped, it decided to grab the other ledge. Oh yeah, here's Chameleon in action. You can see we become invisible. Somebody could be standing right next to us and they wouldn't know we're here with that going. It's very, very helpful. It's a good counter to when the game decides to be buggy. These two hanging out here are an issue. You're gonna get bored and go somewhere. There's the warlord the game was talking about, by the way, that guy right there. Okay, so he has good enough peripheral vision that he'd see if I clobbered his friend. So we're just not dealing with those two at all. Ooh. Free prizes. Yeah, just remember what I said about not all of these missions going well. Because boy, sometimes these missions are going to be sloppy. I say totally not just considering jumping on this man's face and murdering him. I think we got the one bonus thing. No, because there's a rune somewhere. Game said there was a rune. Let's look for the rune before we pop everything off by jumping on that man's head and killing him. Some more money. Money. You saw nothing. I don't exist. What part of I don't exist did you not get? Throwing fireballs at people is very rude, sir. Could you kindly not? What you gonna do? Oh no, you didn't get me. Oh no. Guys, he's gonna get me. Woo! Woo! Oh, you actually got me with that fireball. God damn it. We lost him. And thankfully, we're invisible right now, so this guy won't suddenly find me while I figure out where I ended up. Okay. This is actually somewhere I wanted to be, so that's perfect. Once that guy settles down, we're gonna knock that guy over the head, so we don't have to worry about him coming and going from here. He's gonna be real mad about me doing that to him for a while, though. Gonna be very salty. You get a lot of mileage out of that emote, you're right. You seem to like the view from this window. Get better acquainted with it. Oh yeah, he dead. He actually died on impact that time. What a shame. Hey, you'll notice if you dash, they won't actually see you, even if you're in their vision. You just gotta time it right. Come here. Okay, so that guy's no longer an issue. I can steal this money. If I were to hazard a guess... Yep, there it is. It's underneath. No, actually, that's a box of money. That's not the target I'm looking for. But I do want that, because we're gonna need money. Ow. That's okay. Everything's fine. What I was gonna say is I'm pretty sure that the thing I'm looking for is gonna be out this way somewhere. Is that part of the level? No, I think that's out of the bounds of the level. Because that's the other area down there, the camp. Where could this thing be? Because instinctively, I would have thought it would have been all the way down there just to be a pain. But it can't be down there if that area is not accessible. You can just walk around with your vision up looking for things like that. It's a slow way to go about it, but sometimes it's the only way to be sure. Because they will hide them in some very wacky places. I almost died on impact there. Because I keep doing just high enough jumps that I break my legs. There's also a money box right here at the start. Well, there are people down here, actually, so maybe there is something here. Maybe I was right the first time. You see nothing, sir. Nothing. Yeah, if this is an accessible part of the play area, then this could easily be where the ruin is. Nope, that is not accessible, so there was just gold down here. Because basically what they did is they made each of the, like, main maps are actually where multiple missions will take place, but they chop it up based on what they want you doing. So sometimes it can be a little confusing figuring out where they do and don't want you to be. And those invisible walls have definitely gotten me in trouble before. Because they're invisible up until you get close to them. And then you see those shadows block you off like, no, stupid, don't go that way. It's like, well, you could have told me that sooner. Yeah, here's the guy I threw out the window. On the bright side, for him, he probably died before he got to the bottom. So he didn't have to experience the sudden stop at the end of the journey. He just, you know, had a horrifying flight on the way down. As demonstrated here. Whee! Bop. He lived. Huh. Nope, he didn't live. He had stars for a second, but the game realized, oh, no, he's dead. Well, that's a shame. Where is this rune? Does somebody have it in their pocket? I don't think that can be a thing. I'm running out of stage to look. Oh, right, yeah, that guy. I forgot that guy was there. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? He really didn't try very hard to come find me. Hey, I'll make it easy. Hey. Psst. I'll tell you a secret. Psst. Wanna know where the ninja went? He's right here. He's right here, throwing you out the window. Whee! Ooh, he got a good bounce off that tree. What a shame for him, though. Okay, anyway. Because we can't go past where the warlord is. That's not accessible play area. We were already over here. So where? I'm officially at a loss as to where this rune could be. Because that's just money over there. And if it was a box, I'd go out of my way to go over there. But at this point, I think I'm better off just getting this mission over with. Oh no, what happened to him? No one will ever know. Woo! Some mysteries will never be solved, I guess. Oh well. And remember, stealth. This mission was such a wash, but it's fine. We still succeeded. Still a B rank, and we ended up in the middle. Is we didn't go too ham on killing everybody, but we also weren't really peaceful. We did get all... Okay, I did get the only collectible. We got almost all of the gold. That's why I was confused, because it gives us that rune for doing the mission. That's why I got crossed up. Okay. I think also for a lot of it when I was playing before, I wasn't the one hosting. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a couple of years ago at this point. We have another skill point to spend, so let's go do that. Mesmerize is very, very helpful, so we'll probably be going for that soon. There we go. Let's get the ledge grab invisibility so I stop screwing up thinking that I have that and then getting caught. It's my job to scare people like that. So what you're saying is you were doing more of the first part and not the second part. That does sound useful. A blacksmith will be very important around here. I'm glad you fit in around here already. Oh, good. Right, that's why we can't find blueprints immediately, is because there'd be nowhere for them to be used. Right. But now this is where we start getting things like shurikens and more vitality potions. This is also where we can get some variations for our outfit as well. And attach runes and all that good stuff. The only thing is we can't actually apply colors to anything yet. That's the only thing missing for the customization at the moment. We'll be able to do that once we free another person. Grab us some potions. There we go. Now to go cause more trouble. It's also something I will frequently forget is if I do a sprint jump like that, I can't actually double jump out of that. And now we are going to a new area, the High Castle, instead of the mountain or the countryside. Ah, the amnesia needle. That one's actually very helpful. Because it does exactly what it says on the tin. You throw it at somebody, they forget what they were doing. Which is great when you have somebody checking out where you're hiding and you whack them in the head with a needle and then they forget that you were over there. I would say by now you would think they'd start accounting for people being able to jump over walls and things, but one, how would they account for that? I guess aside from making much higher walls, and two, we haven't really been leaving that many people alive that know we did anything. So let's see, we got a Scorcher there. They want us to eavesdrop on those two in particular, which is not ideal. So, first and foremost, you need to stop being a thing. Thankfully, we can eavesdrop from here. Ah, you're in charge of supplies. Okay. So he knows where all the stuff I can steal is. Perfect. What a shame that this guy's just wandering off into a dark alley all alone, huh? Let's make him less alone for a second. No, 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 no. You get in those bushes. Disappear. Fun fact, there was a specific corner I found on one of the maps where if I threw people at it, they would just disappear completely. Like, I'm pretty sure they would fall out of the map if I threw them there. I don't remember if they counted as dying when I did that or not. Okay, he's the only one in this part of the room. So as soon as he turns around, I can pop through the window and pop him. And he will never be found. He just grinded a little too hard. It's okay. He needed a nap. You look like you need a nap too, sir. Here, let me help you with that. So please don't stick your foot through the wall. That's rude. There. They will see that foot that's sticking through walls, so I do need to address that. Let's deal with this guy, shall we? Just in case he sees anything he shouldn't. Go. Seems really silly for this guy to be posted next to a window, never looking at it. There we go. Yeah, civilians are an issue. I can't actually kill them. I think I can knock them out, but I don't remember. I tend to just avoid areas that they're in. They're a nuisance. But they'll run around screaming and piss off everybody. So they're a problem. Thankfully, the only advantage civilians have is a natural gift for getting in my way. Okay. More civilians. That gold is right next to the civilians, huh? You guys gonna get mad if I take this? You aren't. Good for you. This is why I don't like Scorchers, is because I like to wander around on the rooftops, and that's where the Scorchers live. Okay. That guy's down below. The Scorcher's the only one up here, but that guy's gonna hear if I clobber him in the wrong spot. I have a plan. Just gotta wait for him to come back over here. And then he will just disappear into the doorway. Or he doesn't walk close enough to the door. Well, that's upsetting. Because the other guy's right there. Pretty confident he'll hear anything that happens to him. But I guess I could just do this. Hey, you, come look. Now, see, this is the problem with Whisper, though. You'll notice I targeted the other guy. I hate it here. I'm not taking that one. That one's not acceptable. This is why I don't use Whisper, though. Is because even when it's targeted, it decides it wants to make enough noise that everybody hears it anyway. I seem to recall that it's an upgrade for it to always work when it's targeted, but I just don't like it. It almost always backfires on me when I use it, so I just don't touch it. But I did that just to make a point of why I don't like Whisper. We don't really have that much ground to recover, so it's fine. Forgot I needed to eavesdrop again. Come on, have your conversation so I can move on, please. Of course, their conversation was the exact length where I couldn't actually conveniently take a drink. Oh, you just happened to be there right then, huh? Oh, that's awkward. Later, sucker. This is what I normally do when I get caught, rather than fighting them. Is I'll just run off. Because they're not really that great at tracking you. Which, you know, in the end, it's kind of unfair to them anyway, because we can teleport and jump multiple times and all kinds of crazy flips and shit. Bright side is they don't share with the class when there's a problem. Just taking the slightly more direct route over here this time, since we know that it's relatively safe to get here. Those guys are still upset back there, but I'm long enough gone that they're never gonna figure out what happened. Okay. Yeah, the whole issue here is that box needs to be marked. There's a lot of guys wandering around it. Okay, I have a thought. No, this kind of ends up being the same as where we were before. Okay. Let's see if this makes enough noise that upsets anybody. Nope, I should have just done this in the first place rather than getting in my own head. Oh well. That's how you learn. Because I thought there was a guy walking around up here was the problem. So I actually don't know. It must have been that guy that heard the whisper and came up then. He must have just jumped up, which they can do. It's one of the more upsetting things that they're very wont to do. Got some really deadly grass around here. So you want to see something funny? Whoop. Like, hey, what happened to that guy? Same thing that's about to happen to you. Corpse bait. Corpse bait is very helpful. It's one of my favorite things to do is just chuck a corpse out of a bush and people are like, the fuck is going on over there? They don't tell their friends is the problem. So they just get clobbered just like the guy whose corpse got thrown past them. Because you'd think they would question the fact that their friend went flying out of a bush. But no, they don't. They just don't even think about it. They just see that their friend goes flying by unconscious, or more often than not, missing parts. And they get real concerned about that. So the next one is presumably that way. So I don't think we can go up there. These guys only really start being a serious issue when there's multiple of them looking at each other. There's also another mechanic that'll come in later that makes them a very serious issue. We don't have to worry about that right now. The only thing I need to worry about is my own inability to be as sneaky as I want to be. Because the urge to mess around is too strong. Got a money box there. We got a supply box right here. Is there anything else to find? There was 3 collectibles on this map, and we haven't found any of them. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any of the collectibles just naturally. I mean, if you're not going to turn around... Good thing that guy didn't see the leg suddenly appear over the railing where a head should be. I'm gonna guess maybe he thought his friend was doing some handstands, getting some exercise in, you know. Oops. Oh, that works. I forgot I could break those. You saw nothing. As he just breaks through another wall. So we could just leave. But it bothers me a little bit that we saw none of the collectibles, and we're at the point where blueprints would be appearing. So I kind of want to scope around for a blueprint a little bit. There's a money box. Nothing bad happened. Ah, right, I forgot. These don't show up on the scan, as you can see, like that. Not without an upgrade. But now we got the blueprint for the Orochi sword. So that's good. You want to check out on edges and random places like that in order to find those, because they tend to be either like in attics, off the edges of cliffs. Basically, anywhere you wouldn't be thinking to go, they'll be there. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Now we get out of here. If I happen to find anything else on the way out, great. Because I'll be taking a different route out than I took in anyway. So we might just find something. Wow, that guy's still mad over here? He is just all kinds of stirred up. We didn't take that long getting through, so I guess it makes some degree of sense that he'd be still all out of sorts. But that is a thing that can happen sometimes, is they just stay, like, perma-mad. Until you just deal with them by clobbering them or something. They'll just be forever upset. And you know what? He can stay mad. We got caught once, but nobody died. I'll take it. That could have been a lot worse. We got the amnesia needle and the Orochi sword. Now, things like the Orochi sword won't actually have any effects, in case anybody's like, ooh, he gets new swords that do stuff. No, they're mostly cosmetic, from what I recall. The amnesia needle, of course, is actually a usable item. They just completely forget what was happening. So we'll go ahead and snag us some of those. And there's the Orochi sword. You'll notice it's expensive. And it really doesn't look that different. It's got some fancy scrolling on the end, and it's got a cleaner handle than ours, but that's about it. So that's just gonna stay there. Go spend our skill point, and then we'll go talk to the boss and see what he wants. Yes, abilities and tools hand in hand. Yeah, tracking their path is very helpful. I really like Blood Smoke. Blood Smoke lets you do some really stupid things. I want the Shadow Vision upgrade, actually, but I can't get it till we get enough points in this tier. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm actually just gonna hang on to this point and grab Blood Smoke. I think Blood Smoke does only apply to killing, though. But there are some enemies, if I'm remembering right, that can't be knocked out. So Blood Smoke will be handy for those. So those might also be the same ones that you have to fight. Because there's a couple here or there that you can't actually deal with in any other way. Hey, they're tiny. Welcome to me being sneaky to a point. What do you want? Chronicler. Okay. You tell the story and get us jobs. Got it. I'm out of here. Yeah, basically. Just making a nuisance of myself. What do you want? Still not your daughter. Broke that slightly, but it's fine. Back to the countryside to help the militia. So we've got 4 targets to eliminate. See absolutely nothing. They probably expect me to go that way, which is why we're going this way. There's a civilian, Scorcher, guard. Wait. Oh, that's not a civilian, is it? That must be a warlord then. Yeah, he's wearing the fancy coat. That must be a warlord. It's a good game. It's a little dated at this point, but it holds up. This is basically exactly what you see. I don't care that you saw me do this. What you gonna do about it? Here, catch. Whoop. Fast you'll be, you'll never catch me. Basically. I have to try harder than that. That weird forward dash they do always messes with me. That's why I don't do the combat often. I did that just to fuck around and show you that, so we're gonna quickly reset that reality. There we go. Nothing bad happened. That's the main mechanics of the game in a nutshell. You are a weird, like, shadow ninja thing that came back to life and is helping a village of other weird shadow people to deal with this whole situation that's going on in this valley. Now, the better way about doing this would be to clock this guy. He suspects something happened, but he didn't see it well enough to know something happened. He's alerted, but that's fine, because he doesn't get to prove anything. Nothing bad happened. Oh no, what happened to those guys? I know you're gonna get to throw fireballs at me, and it's fine, I'll deal with you in a second. Hi. Anyway. You go join your friends over there. And now it's all nice and self-contained and no one knows what happened. Nothing bad happened. There was a much more elegant and clever way I could have done that, but that was more fun. Oh yeah, these guys need to actually die, so there we go. Just jab that in him, everything's fine. As you go, you'll gain more abilities, like that Whisper you saw listed is one of the starting abilities you get. I tend not to use it because it gets me in trouble. One of my favorite things, though, is poof, I'm invisible. I can just sit here in plain sight and nobody will be the wiser. The problem is I can't move while I'm doing this. The second I move, I stop being invisible. But the second he stops looking, whoosh. He gets the bonking. Into the bushes with you. Oh, hi. You saw nothing. Except these bushes. Okay, there's the edge of the play area right now. Okay. All those yellow bodies are people I knocked out. The gray ones are people that are dead. You get a better rating if you don't massacre the world, but, you know. Sometimes people gotta die. Stealing this. Hey, where'd that bag of money go, huh? Just gonna put you over here. Yeah, you just chill there, that's fine. He's riding his invisible bike into the sky. It's okay. Everything's fine. I don't know, but I'm choosing not to question it any further than that. He's just taking a nap. You'll notice even his silhouette is stuck in that pose forever now. He's just taking a great nap. It's okay. He's fine. Just like this guy's gonna be fine. Nothing bad's about to happen to him. Nothing bad happened. Exactly. They were working so hard, I made sure they got a good nap. It's fine. It was their mandatory break time. I'm just a very helpful union rep, making sure everybody gets their breaks in. Thank you for gifting a sub to you right there, Tiny. Exactly. Something is getting broke, whether you take the break or not. No, he'll see me do it. I'll wait till he turns around. Oh wow, he goes for a pretty long walk, huh? And up, and hop. You would really think I'd break his neck on impact there, but you know. He's fine. True. There'd be a lot more questions involved if we were seeing more than that right now. I don't need to get this guy, but he might become an issue on the way back, so I'm just gonna take care of that problem. Off you go, into the bushes. No, 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 no. In the bushes, sir. Thank you. Now, this guy was also proving to be a problem. And I'm inclined to solve that problem. Ooh. What'd you see, huh? Did you see something spooky? Ah, he reacted too quickly. Yeah, let's do this for fun. Come with me. Hey, you. What happened to this guy? I'll give you a hint. This is what happened to him. Ooh, I snapped him in half on the fence. Yikes. No, they'll be dead when their boss finds out what happened. Though I did just punch that guy in the throat, so, you know. He might not be having a good day. God, you guys are quick today. Usually they don't figure that out so quickly. I don't know why these guys are so attentive. Well, fast as you'll be, you'll never catch me. Nothing bad happened, and he saw nothing. Forget. Now you come here. Why can't I? There we go. You come here. We need to have a talk. There we go. He crossed the line, and well, he needed to be dealt with. Hi. It's just the wind. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just turn around. Nothing bad's gonna happen the moment you turn around. Promise. You can trust me. I'm an honest ninja. See, nothing bad happened to him. Something bad, however, is about to happen to me. Yep, that's how I figured that was gonna end. I'm messing around too hard now. They're getting wise to my shenanigans. On the bright side, they all still are the way they were. So, everything is fine. Though there's gonna be some people that are very concerned, considering they're gonna be finding unconscious people all over the place. I think he's having a moment. He keeps re-finding that body, but he can't get there because his pathing is stuck. So he keeps looking at it, freaking out, backing up, looking at it, freaking out, backing up. Now this is a problem, though, that more of them are doing it over here. Gonna have to do something about that. Okay, that guy got over it. Oh, the other two aren't gonna notice this happening, so they're a little preoccupied with the other body. You come with me. Oh, you woke him up. God damn it. Why'd you have to fix that? I broke that for a reason. And now you're gonna go find the other guy and you're gonna get upset. It's gonna be a problem. Oh no, you're going the wrong way. You're fine. How about you? You gonna find him? Oh, that's where you hang out. Interesting. Yep, he found the other guy and woke him up. Anyway. Yeah, it's a body, kind of like this one. Here, you want this one? It's yours now. Meanwhile, over here, these guys are still having a moment. Well, this is a thing. Where'd that other... There he is. Let's say, where'd that other important guy I needed to deal with go? Yeet. Surprise! What do you know? This board says look behind you. You really should have listened. What a shame. Where's the last target? It's actually a really good question. Where is this last idiot? Also, you can just like sprint in, massacre your target, and just fly out of here like a bat out of hell if you really want to. When I was playing this a bunch in co-op, we were experimenting with things like that, and boy, you can get away with a lot as long as you're fast enough. Because the thing is, they only process so quickly, so if you like warp in, stab somebody, and fly out the window, they're too busy trying to figure out what even happened to worry about who did it. Which is actually fairly realistic if you think about it, because people are not gonna figure out what happened instantly. And those two are still just in permanent "there's a body there" mode. So they're not an issue. The last guy's probably like, I don't know, because isn't that where the guy I just dropped on the head of was? So he's probably up there then. This was definitely not my sneakiest job, but boy did I make an impression. Up, up, up. You know, something I've never tried. Can I throw you into the fire? Technically? Nope, it refuses, huh? Yeah. Oh, actually, that's the thing I can show off. Could have swore I could put him in the box. Oh well. Still looking for that last target, though. There's our other exit. Yeah, but some stages will actually have multiple exits you can use if you end up in a bad spot and need to get out a different way. Oh yeah, this is another thing. See that guy? Things like Scorchers die instantly to ranged weapons. So, just throw a shuriken in his face and he's not your problem anymore. But it's not good for the whole don't kill anybody idea. If you just throw a bladed object into the throat of somebody that's just hanging around. You saw nothing. And now you'll never see anything again. Where is this last idiot? He must be like in this building. I'm running out of places to look. All the action's been centered around this building. I haven't like done anything inside it. Oh, well, that's a shame. That really is a shame now, isn't it? Whoop. Where'd I go? Oh, there he is. He's right there. I see him. He's going at 5 frames a second. That guy over there. It's because he's so far away is why he shows at really low... Oh, hi! They figured it out. You get a gold star for today. Whoop. Woo! Ah! They bounced off each other and got me. I thought they were gonna hit each other and get jammed up. Instead, they pinged off each other and actually killed me. Okay, now to do it a little bit better, instead of screwing around as much as I did. Let's go this way, because I think this will actually lead to that one that we were having trouble finding. Let that stand as a good demonstration of how the limitations of the AI works. In the way sometimes things can break a bit. Like that tree that disappeared and reappeared there. That's not where I threw you, sir, and you know it. There's like an invisible rock or something right here. Huh. Yeah, hang on. And dealt with. I saw one right before New Year's, but it had been a month or so since the last one before that, so it seems like they're getting active again, and they've got a different copy pasta to use. If I remember right, this will work. What a shame, he's just dead now. Wonder how that happened. Speaking of, also dead. Yeah. I've noticed that the graphic artist ones are primarily in certain categories. Like, anytime I was streaming Fall Guys, I'd get swarmed with them, and then anytime I'm in any other category I go into, like, at all, I never see them. They seem to, like, just go for the biggest categories, and then they'll be annoying. Which it makes sense that the people that make those bots just set them off in those areas, because they know they'll get the most eyes on them. You're not quite far enough into the reeds. Is who alright? You saw nothing. Well, Isaac's another notable enough game at this point that it makes sense for them to have something like that there. Because enough people stream it that they're gonna get people to see their stupid copy pastas that way. And for every 1,000 people that see that, laugh at them, and ban them, they'll occasionally get people. Yeah, exactly. They're playing the odds, basically. And since bots like that are most likely a set and forget thing, it's not like it costs them anything to have them just chiming away and being annoying. You know. Word skippage happens. I don't need to deal with this guy, but I feel like eliminating the witness. Come on, turn around. Oh, you just had to see that, huh? You just had to see that happen. God damn it, game. Amnesia dart. So that didn't go according to plan at all. Now I've got more witnesses to deal with. And I actually got caught. Oh well. This is what I get for wanting to have fun. Get all the way in there. There we go. Yeah, that's the guy that's all riled up because he didn't get amnesia darted. There we go. That fixes that. It would have been a real shame if he fell off that edge and upset more people. Would have been really funny, though. This is the original guy that caused this whole mess. There we go. Fixed it. Go be with your friends. You can tell where I've been because there's just a pile of bodies in that general vicinity. Okay, there's that guy. Great conversation you had. What a shame what happened afterwards. Anything up here in the bell tower? Surprisingly, no. That's disappointing. What? You saw a foot and you freaked out. I swear. You should have just stayed at your post. Not gonna lie, I've already forgotten where the other guys were. I know they're around here somewhere. There's one. It looks like he had some bad sushi. See, now I'm doing it just to mess with them. Meanwhile, that guy staying in his lane, unbothered. Everything's fine. You know what? Ordinarily, I'd clobber you, but I respect you just vibing there, dude. You just keep doing what you're doing. I'm invisible. Spooky. Oh, not invisible anymore. Looked around too much. Yeah, this is a world edge, huh? That's a problem. I mean, neither of them are looking. You can't just hand me an opportunity like that and expect me not to take it. Not sure what he was drinking. You actually walk close enough. No, you don't. That's fine. Carry on. Go away. Anything over there? Nope. No, that's upsetting. hell isn't this awkward? Oop. Anybody see that cat go running by? Ow. 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 The fact that I'm getting away with this continues to boggle my mind. We take those here. Anyway. Still seem to have misplaced the last target. We've definitely dealt with him once before, because we had all 4 targets before I got myself killed like a fool. Where did he end up? Oh wait, it was the one right back at the beginning of where we came in last time, so he'll be that way. It's over here somewhere. Because he was right at the beginning of my shenanigans last time. Or was it? No, it's the other portal, this one over here. Because we hopped across the water and then I caused a whole scene over here. At least I think it was over here. Am I just really confused right now? I might be. Wouldn't be unheard of. I think I am genuinely just that confused. Well, worst case, we go back to... Yeah, we go from the portal across the water here, and I'm guaranteed to find the people I'm thinking about. Yep, there he is. There's the guy who's about to die. I could have just run up and stabbed him as well, but the shuriken don't cost much. Whee. And free, clear, and away. You'll notice the targets don't count towards hostiles killed. So you can actually get a complete no hostiles killed even on the murder missions. I just got too caught up in messing around, so we ended up in an awkward situation. What do you want? Kind of hard to follow you when you teleport. Just want you to know that. Hi. Oh, we have a house now. Neat. You damn well better give the guy who's doing all of the work a house. Really should start paying me and all that too, you know. That's neither here nor there. The house does come with a blueprint for the essence room, though. Oh, for defense. So that's nice. Never going to use it, but, you know, free stuff. And we have 2 skill points now, so let's pop over here right quick. We're gonna grab blood smoke. And now we have access up here. So our next port of call is probably going to be grabbing the upgrades for Shadow Vision so I can find the blueprints and such easier. Then we'll grab Mesmerize, because Mesmerize is very useful. And we'll go from there. And since we got the Kitsune blueprint, I'm pretty sure that gives us... Oh no, it's only the shirt. I thought it was the whole set. Nah, I'm fine with the Shadow Vest still. Yeah, defense... Actually, defense is one I would use. I thought this was the armor up, stamina down one. Which, steel also isn't bad. So we'll go ahead and craft that one. Because we're not really using our attack stat at all. So our stealth being slightly better is actually just flat a benefit for us. And I think all that stat does is just make it take them slightly longer to notice us. Okay, I'll go find out why people are being stabbed and murdered and experimented on. Or at least prove that it's happening. Whee! There's also a bunch of side missions you can pick up here and there by talking to people. That's why you see me sometimes just scan the town to see if there's exclamation points. Oh, right, it's one of these missions. Where we gotta go find a body and bring them out alive. Ow, my knees. I forgot to grab more tools. It's fine because we didn't use a lot of them, but it is a mild inconvenience. And thankfully this tower's high enough that most enemies aren't going to notice this guy just taking a nap up here. He's just on break. It's okay. There's money there. Not that fussed about the money at the moment. So we'll just hop straight across to here. Ah, the conversation they want me to eavesdrop on is conveniently right here. Convenient that they just happen to know that these guys are over here for us to eavesdrop on, huh? So we'll figure out what to do about this situation, and then we'll figure out getting in there. There's probably a window over on that side we can listen in from. I'd clobber this guy, but I think he's close enough to the door that I'll bust it down accidentally. That gives me an idea, though. Oh, multiple ideas, including why don't I just go over here this way instead of dealing with him at all? Aha. Not what I meant to do, game. I hate it when it does that. Every now and then, instead of jumping off of it, it will decide you want to jump over the rail. And it is the worst when that happens. We're just gonna quickly redo that because... the good old, hey, these two things are the same input. Oops, that didn't work. It's never fun, so I just skip those. If we were, like, deep into the mission, I would have accepted that, but we're not, so I'll give myself a free pass on that one. Guess I'll have to go back this way because the game wants to be stupid about this. What I'll do is I'll jump over there, jump up, and then I'll go across. Because the game wants to be finicky about it right now. This also gives me time for my stamina to fill back up when I go to do this anyway. Oh, well, that would probably be why it didn't really want me going this way, is because this is not the correct direction. That would do it every time, wouldn't it? Let's see, they said the neighbor, so it's not this house, it's probably that house. You know, the really tall, massive, even better guarded house over there. Ooh, that was almost bad. Nope. Only you are getting got today, sir. So that was so close to disaster. Let's see. I'm surprised he didn't hear that happen right above his head. Huh. Funny how that works. Every now and then, I really push the limits of that shadow jump range. Ooh, boy. No, it's not there? Huh. Must be one of these, then. Well, this house isn't real, so... it's not that. There's a civilian selling fruit and vegetables. Good for him. It's a little late in the day to be selling, but, you know. Keep that hustle going. That area over there isn't playable either, I don't think. Maybe it's over here. Oh, wait. Just out in the middle of nothing, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess they don't value them, so it makes sense that they would just leave them passed out in the middle of nowhere. Ah. That would complicate getting out of here for sure. Those guys aren't... Whoop. That Scorcher almost spotted me because I was sitting there thinking again. Not allowed to think. Okay, so step one, once nobody's looking at this guy, which currently nobody will see this, first we get rid of him. Dispose of the body. Step two, body acquisition. Come with me. Okay. So portal is that way. Okay. I can do that. Money. Oh, you're just walking right over here, huh? Okay, hang on. You stay here. I need to have a conversation with a gentleman. Sir, it's a private conversation. It's A to B. Could you see your way out, please? Thank you. God, there's too many of you hanging around here. Why does this have to be such a busy intersection? So this actually is gonna be a problem. I have a solution to this problem, but I don't really like the solution. Actually, I have multiple solutions. This solution is not great either, admittedly. idea number one is I slam this guy and amnesia dart whoever sees it. And then by the time they cease being amnesiac, I move the body and they're none the wiser. B, I use blood smoke and murder one of them. And under the cover of the smoke, I get rid of the body. Nobody knows the wiser about that either. Both of them are very sketchy plans. Because there's so many people here that very easily somebody will spot me moving the body out of the smoke, or somebody will turn around just in time for the amnesia dart plan not to work. Because I don't have enough darts for this many people. So step one, let's extricate ourselves from this situation and come at it from a different angle. Because our friend, he'll be fine laying there till the end of time. So let's take a different perspective on this situation. I think I can get this guy. Like, this is definitely a divide and conquer situation. Yes, he walks just far enough to the side. Ooh, actually, he walks really far off. So against that wall so I become invisible, please. God damn you, game! Hate it here. I hate it here. I hate how sometimes it won't give you the prompt, even though it's given me that prompt from a longer distance before. It's so frustrating when it screws me like that. I shouldn't be playing based off those long-range prompts anyway, but sometimes I don't really have a choice because they make the timing tight enough that it's a problem. The good news is this presents a different opportunity for us. You know, except he's gonna turn around at literally the worst possible time. God damn it, game. The other answer is, now that they're distracted, I could work around the guys over there instead. But with my luck, the moment I go for that plan, they would come back. So they're really going on a journey to find me. Apparently they're convinced I went inside. Do you really have to go back to your post, though? I feel like you'd be healthier not at your post. Well, that was a bad time to go for that, huh? Oh, that's a shame. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I'm a ninja. Goodbye. I'm a ninja. Howdy, 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 howdy. So they're all very upset, but they are also very confused. Look at how many people are crossing paths with each other around here constantly. It is upsetting. Now they're finding bodies. Oh, boy. This guy seems like he's pretty lonely, though. Hey, friend, do you need a hug? Here. Oh, well, fuck me sideways. There's guys everywhere. Game, please. Could you kindly target the guy I'm trying to kill? This whole job has just gone sideways from the word go. Oh, now you count that parry, huh? Love of God. Not the one I wanted. It's very frustrating at times because the game moves where all of your stuff is whenever you gain a new ability. So it shifted over where my amnesia dart was. So when I reached for the button that it used to be on, I ended up getting the shuriken, which wouldn't have done anything in that situation. And by the time I could cycle further, we were SOL. So I was just gonna dart the full health guy and not have to deal with that anymore. But this has just turned into such a shit show. But I'm keeping it at this point because we've gone far enough that I'm not gonna redo all of this. I'm just gonna accept my mistakes. This does, however, mean I'm just gonna start killing people. Especially these people that just magically know that I'm coming and turn around the instant I'm looking to grab them. I hate it here. This is the part where this game gets kind of frustrating, is because when they're on alert, sometimes they just seem to psychically know that you're coming, and they'll wheel around at the worst possible times. So now we have to redo that anyway. Like, one small error can just throw this whole thing out the window. You know, no, I've had enough being nice. Everybody's dying now. No, not drop. You know what I want, game. Into the river with him. Everybody's going in that river. None will survive this. Every single person is dying. Oh, right, I forgot. This was one of the stupid bridges that you can't hold on to. Thanks, game. Thanks for warping me back up there. Love that. Love that for me. Anyway. Off the bridge. No. What did I just say? Off the bridge. That's a civilian. I can't kill him. No matter how much I may want to, that's the one thing that I can't do. Wrong button. I reflexively clobbered him when I meant to blood smoke. Oh well. Just put him there. I wasn't kidding when I said everybody's dying. If I get my hands on somebody, they're dead. It's over for them. Refresh my memory. It is R that uses this, right? He's gonna go, he's gonna check. There's gonna be nothing here. We're all gonna move on with our lives. You'd swear a lot of things. Didn't even realize this guy was here. There's blood smoke for everybody. Makes a nice big old smoke cloud. Nobody can see through it. It's great for disposing of somebody that's in the middle of a pile. And then you have a moment to do something about anybody figuring out that that happened. But it's got a reasonably lengthy cooldown is the only downside to it. When you've got two people with blood smoke, though, it gets very funny. What'd you see? You saw death. Now, for all that slashing and cutting is so loud for us, they don't hear a thing. Knock, knock. Who's there? Yep, absolutely nothing to worry about. I'm so tempted to stab him. Ooh, it took a... The fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck this guy. Goddamn random fireball thrown at my face. The hell? I don't know what his problem is. If he's just good... Oh, nope. Yeah, let that be a lesson in why I don't like Scorchers. Is sometimes they just randomly will fireball like that, and it is annoying in the extreme when that happens. That's certainly not the first time that that's happened to me. Oh, now you'll go in. You fuck. He's not the only one who's been murdered. Game, please. Could you kindly stop ignoring some of my inputs? Anyway. Of course, he's just sitting there in the worst spot, too. Fuck you. Oh, don't worry. There ain't gonna be anybody in charge of cleaning. There ain't gonna be a single living thing with a pulse around here when I'm through with them. Now, aside from the civilians, and they're just gonna go home. They ain't gonna want to stay here after I'm done. There will be no cleaning. If I could burn this place to the ground, I would. Let this be a message to all of you. Oh yeah, I still didn't eavesdrop on that conversation I was supposed to eavesdrop on, did I? I should probably do that before they get murdered. That might complicate me, you know, eavesdropping if they're dead. I have a cunning scheme for eliminating this room. So fun fact, that's how blood smoke works as well. Everybody caught in the smoke is instantly assassinatable. Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? It would be so awful if you had to wait for them to actually get to the right part of the conversation. This is how much faster the body count rises when I stop caring about keeping them alive. Oh, your friend died. What a shame. Where does Killer go? Oh, you found a body? Here. You'll be one of them. Join the corpse pile. What'd you hear? You heard your death coming. Gotta love how the prompt came up. Still didn't work. Fuck you. This is what gets frustrating with this game sometimes, is it just decides the prompt doesn't mean anything. And this is why now and then an entire map has to die. Just make a nice little pile here. Keep count of all of the people that used to live here. Look how much less activity there is on this map now. There's 2 hostiles left on the map somewhere. That's how quickly they've been wiped off the face of the planet. There they are. Hi, civilians. I hate it when that doesn't work. I always forget that you can't airborne blood smoke. God damn it. Our rating for this mission is going to be terrible. At this point, I don't care. There. There is not a single hostile left on the map. Everyone is dead. Everyone other than the civilians, who don't matter, is dead. All they can do is raise my times being discovered. Now then, time for a successful rescue mission. Da, 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 da. Think an exit's this way? This is where we came in from, yeah. Remember, it's perfectly stealthy if no one is alive to say you were there. The civilians don't count. They'll just tell ghost stories of the crazed man with a blade who went flying around town killing everyone. No one will believe them. Yeah, C rank because we were caught so many times. You can still get an S rank killing everyone if you don't get detected doing it. Or at least not detected much. But I was just so far gone at that point. Everything needed to die. On the bright side, I feel much better now. There, okay. Hey, your daughter's alive. Oh yeah, that was the one we found. Right, that makes sense. We did a good thing. With a very large casualty count, but, you know, that's not our problem to worry about. So what you're saying is you want me to slaughter everyone again. Got it. And now we have the Oni chest plate. Let me restock on everything before I forget this time. Hi. We don't really need the regeneration from that. Now we gain the ability to mark people, which really only helps for the most part in multiplayer. But being able to see all items on Shadow Vision will help, as that allows us to find all the blueprints and such. Now the mines are going to be a bit of a chore. But I think the first mission in here is not so bad. It's the other missions in the mines that are going to be miserable. No, wait, no, this one is going to be a pain. I think I remember this one. Also, if you thought the last map was crowded, this one's gonna be worse. There's 30 hostiles crammed on this map. This is where this game starts to go awry a bit, is they start just cramming so many enemies in. And I get it, that's the only way to keep a near invisible murder machine in check, but doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I fell farther than I meant to, so I screwed that whole thing up. Those boxes are breakable. Where'd I go? Oh, you didn't have the marker over your head anymore. Come on. I thought since the marker was gone off of his head that he lost track of me somehow. Which, hindsight being 2020, there's no way he could have lost me that quickly. But stranger things have happened in this game, so I'm like, yeah, maybe the game glitched out in my favor for a change. Nope. Poor choice on my part thinking that would ever happen. Okay, nothing that way. If I remember right, there's like a single path on this map that's very, very easy, and everywhere else is kind of dogs. There's the eavesdrop target. Okay, I have a cunning scheme. I just need to not screw this up. Perfect. We can eavesdrop now. There's one guy that's at the right height to see this guy go down. He is on his way right now, so we'll wait. I don't have to deal with this guy, but it's a Scorcher. He needs to go. Like, I don't care if that's necessary or not. It's a Scorcher, therefore I have a need to destroy it. Okay. Besides, no one else should be handling fireballs. That's my thing. Steal your money. You do have somebody that comes over here. Did someone fall to the ground? Are you sure? Who's dead? There's nobody there. You're losing your mind. What a shame that you've gone crazy. Here, come over here and sleep it off. I know that soiled my kill no one for this area, but it's fine. Which, admittedly, at that point, means I may as well just go full start as I mean to go on. Dum da dum da dum da dee 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 dee. Dum dee 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 die die. Everybody's gonna die. Do 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 do. Look here, you have no stamina. Die. Anyway. This guy's none the wiser. Nothing bad happened. He knows better. That is the man who is not paid enough to question things. He just watched like 4 guys get slaughtered. He wants nothing to do with it. Oh, you just had to walk that way, didn't you? side, you moron! Anyway. So that didn't go great. Nothing about that went according to plan. What are you all upset about? I couldn't have disappeared because I was never here. You're all out of your mind. There was never anyone here. Just like none of you were ever alive. None of you were ever alive. Which is why no one will notice when you all die. You just hear him land in the blood pool. Really bad choice of direction to be watching. There's gonna be just like a handful of guys that didn't die, because they just happen to be the first ones I ran into in here. Thanks for me getting stuck there, game. Appreciate it. So yeah, welcome to what this usually devolves into. When the mild aggravation hits and I just start stabbing everything and everyone. Gotta look at the special blue rocks. It's like, I could clean up this mess that I'm making. I could move the bodies. There's a lot of things I could do to fix this at this point. But again, if there's no one there to see it, nothing happened. Like I said, nothing happened. Nothing happened. He thinks he's an eagle. Whee! Ooh. He stuck the landing on his spine. Like, 2 people are gonna get that joke, and you know what? That's fine. I have made such a mess. Clean up on aisle spleen. Those 2 are still over there from their conversation. Whee! There's a lot of blood behind you. And more here now. So yeah, this is why this also got auto-labeled as a mature or content thing, by the way, is, yeah, a lot of blood gets spilled when you really just start going in ham. It's a thing. Start scattering blood, gore, and organs everywhere. Yeah, just gonna fix that. Fix this one too. Okay, I think I've corrected the ones I didn't kill now. Having disposed of half of the population of the map. I don't know. Is it a body? Do you want to go look? Are you curious? Hey there, villain. How you doing? Don't mind me as I'm just making a mess everywhere. Just venting some aggravation at the way the game has been acting. You know, I don't know why the prompt disappeared. Just like I don't know how he didn't notice me right next to him. Anyway. Oh, you've got a lot of friends down there, don't you? I'm not sure you want to go back. There's a lot of bad things that happened over there. Kind of like this. This is what happened to them. Go ahead and observe this before I forget. There we go. As you can see, just killing everyone is the easier way to go through the game. Because they give you some very good tools for slaughtering. Trying to do it without ever being seen is the hardest part of this. And even with not caring much, we didn't get spotted that often, considering usually the second somebody laid eyes on me, their eyes disappeared. Now, do I care enough to go find the last 3 living things on this map? I'm pretty sure 2 of them are the guys that are over there. Because they're the ones that were having the conversation. And there's one guy I didn't bother to kill somewhere down there, I think. So what I'm trying to say is it's not going to take long to correct this. Now just to find the last survivor. Where are you hiding? I just want to talk. It's unfortunate for you that I talk with my hands. But you know, actions speak louder than words. Anyway. That should put a damper on this whole mining operation. Oh, that's right. Ghost is minimum detection, killed everybody. Spirit is killed no one, minimum detection. And Demon is you didn't care who saw you. You killed everything and everyone. That's right. For some reason, I thought Ghost was not touching anything, but that's Ghost in a different game. What do you want? Usually. Well, not yet, considering there's only been one task most of the time. Yeah, you know, in some ways it's not that much different here compared to what you were dealing with. Except I could just sit in the village and do nothing. And now we can make smoke bombs. They more or less act similarly to blood smoke. So we'll go ahead and snag those. I think the leader's still hanging out up here? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much normal. We already knew that they had magic stuff and did weird things. They're probably running out. Okay. Smack old man upside head, bring in a box. Got it. Ideally, you know, alive in the box so they can get information. Just checking something right quick. Okay. Off we go. I really should have checked that on the load screen, but it's fine. The load screen really wouldn't have been long enough to completely cover me checking things anyway. Yeah, we can't kill our target. So let's go back to behaving ourselves this go around, shall we? This one shouldn't be so bad to get it through. Because there's a lot of enemies, but this one has good ground for me to use. Instead of, oops, I rounded a corner straight into bad. Ignoring the fact that there's a lot of enemies around. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. I was trying to skate my way up there so that I could warp up to that platform. That's not quite gonna work. That said, there's another way. Not jumping in the water, though. Jumping in the water is not the way. Oh, it's gonna do that to me, huh? There we go. Because if you remember, we used this as the exit when we assassinated that one guy that was up there. These maps are the same to a degree, so you can usually use knowledge like that to your advantage. when you're actually, you know, trying. Just hang out here invisible for a second and scope out the layout. So we got a guy up there. Got guys all about. There's a box of money there, but we have most of the things I wanted money for in our hands currently, so not too fussed about that. He has nobody that keeps an eye on him, but the concern would be bopping him without these two hearing it. Which should be, in theory, doable. If I wasn't worried about killing people, I'd just chuck him out the window. And then he would never be seen again. Okay, we got a pair of guys hanging out here. Now the question is, where is the old man? Where's the caveman? He's probably all the way back this way somewhere. Yep, there he is. It's about what I figured. Okay, he's got a guy who meets with him, but he's a civilian, so I can't touch him anyway. Now we've got one big problem, though. Almost invariably, if we grab him, somebody's gonna see it happen. Unless we smoke bomb. The problem is, even if we smoke bomb, it's gonna be tricky to get out of there entirely. Because we have a lot of guys wandering around where we're gonna be going. Got him, and no one's the wiser. I don't think I even needed to use that smoke bomb, but I wanted to buy myself interact time to pick him up. Now, phase 2 of this is we wait till that guy turns around, and we boogie out the door immediately afterwards. As if we hold to the left tight enough, I think the civilian won't notice enough to care. Yeah. Just need to remain calm and just scoot. As long as I don't panic, we can just smoothly slip right on out of here and no one needs to be the wiser of what happened. Ain't no mind to the shadow following you out the door. Everything is fine. This is probably a winning idea here, is dropping down. Nice, nice. Because there's nobody down here. Nobody here's paid enough to care about this old man anyway. That's a dead end and I'm sad. Well, okay. We're so close to getting out of here. So close yet so far. Yeah, they're just hanging out. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, careful, you'll kill the old man. Well. Turns out they don't care about potentially killing the old man. Okay. I don't think we can actually make this jump is the problem. So I can stand up, so maybe this will work. Yes, okay. Ah. Imagine if I missed the portal and he went off the cliff. We got caught once just because I missed a jump. That went way smoother than it should have. It also would have been really funny if they ended up killing him off my back. That would have been terrible, but it would have been really funny. There we go. Now we can see all hidden items, so that'll be a lot easier for finding blueprints. Jumper's good. Shadow Kill is very strong. So for my purposes, I'd rather have Shadow Pull. But we gotta climb all the way up there. But I figure that shows that I do know how to not kill everyone on the map. I just have more fun slaughtering the map. Oh, there we go. You guys scared him so much he became a poet. I mean, I knocked him around a bit on the way here, but you guys really have done a number on him, apparently. Oh. Yeah, you know, that might do it. I'm glad you escaped, but you've also really complicated our plans. Yeah, that's true. Now, this guy is actually useful, though. We can't use his abilities yet, but he's the one who can let us change our colors and do all kinds of customizations, other than just putting on new armor. Yeah, this is almost certainly a trap. Okay, I'll go get the information. If they're lying, I stab them in the face repeatedly. Whee! Okay. Yeah, remember I said the future missions in the mine get bad? Yeah. Time for there to start being problems. This is probably going to be another one where I just splatter everyone. As you'll notice, 57 hostiles compared to the last map that had, what, 31? Yeah. Yeah. The numbers just keep on going up. Yep, there's a golden idol right down there. Our newfound vision coming in handy immediately. Because honestly, without this vision, finding the collectibles is a headache. Because they could be just more or less anywhere. And the more sprawling these levels start getting, the harder and harder it'd be to find anything. Especially once they continue to raise the population of every damn map. And I think that sets the tone for this mission right there already. The fact that I just ripped that man in half. As you might imagine, all of these missions go significantly faster in multiplayer because you have an extra pair of hands to deal with people with. And I do at times wonder if they designed these missions with the multiplayer in mind, and that's why the enemy counts start getting kind of stupid. Okay. Did that count as me being discovered? Sure did. Okay. Makes sense considering I flew past him. So I did my inputs wrong. Okay. Well, that said, since I've already committed murder, I can freely use blood smoke. Just wait till he walks a little further this way, and then I should be free and clear to cut him down. You would think people would notice the blood spraying out from behind the plant. Okay, so there's guys wandering around in there. Look at me actually remembering to use my mark ability too. Yeah, they do see him, so we're gonna want to blood smoke him. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It just makes nothing but sense. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to worry about here at all. See, I'll give them credit for this. The fact that they see the blood spray and they're like, you know, that guy's probably dead. Even if we don't see the body, the amount of blood splattered everywhere, he's probably dead. You know, you can't hand me an opportunity like that and expect me not to take it. I was hoping I would chameleon in time for that plan to work. Which way did I go? I went this way. I'll push you off this cliff. I don't care. Bold of you to think that I will not just shove you off this cliff. Sadly, I can't actually just bully him off the cliff, but I can throw him off. Whee! Anyway, that happened. Nothing bad happened. Somebody went through that wall. I didn't even do that one. Must have been the guy I just got done getting rid of. Ooh, he made a real mess on that wall, too. The civilian's like, what the hell is happening? I told him about a bad guy and everybody around me's dying. Let that be a lesson. Don't blow whistles that you aren't ready to deal with the consequences of. This probably needs to move. Wow, he made a real mess there, didn't he? Here, be a part of the painting. That guy's really not looking out the window, huh? That's a shame for him. What you looking at? I hope they like red paint. Because boy, am I painting the town red today. Well, that's a shame. Thanks for knocking me into the blueprint room. Yeah, unfortunately you have to find the blueprints for the various dyes if you want to change the color of your stuff. I actually remembered that this blueprint room was here. I was gonna come over here after dealing with those guys, and I got knocked down here. And I was just gonna amnesia dart the first guy, and then I didn't remember which button amnesia dart was anymore. So I just decided, you know what, it's probably best if I just leave. What you doing up here on the roof? You know you could so easily just slip and fall off. It'd be a real shame if that happened. A real shame if you just slipped and fell off the roof onto a sword. What a shame. See, he fell off the roof, guys. Oh no. What do we do? He fell off the roof. Gotta love when they can block even though you're in the smoke screen and they're not supposed to be able to do that. Well, that was close. Okay. So that didn't go well, but it worked out mostly. It was supposed to lead to all four of them dying, but every now and then the smoke screen doesn't work entirely. On the bright side, they're all scattered around out of position, so they're sitting ducks ready for a roasting. You really shouldn't be hanging out in the tall grass. You never know when a Pokemon's gonna attack you. Pikachu. Yoink. Oh no, what did he see? He saw death! Teehee. Oh hey, I remember that guy. I killed him a while ago. They have the nerve to call me a coward when I'm attacking them. Whee! Watch his friend fly out a window and nobody cares. Because that's what happens when he's got nobody near him anymore, is he'll try to send somebody, but there's no one that answers his call, so he just is like, somebody go, please? I guess it's nothing then. Where'd that other guy go? There he is. Hello there! Huh. What a shame that this happened to this guy right in front of you, huh? You gonna tell anybody about that? I'm just gonna go. Just gonna take this and I'm just gonna go. Real good of him not to say anything, but you know, he's gotta go. That's already 20 people dead. Yeah, you know. I respect that. But he had to go anyway. Now, if I remember right, that bell I keep hearing occasionally is actually a bad thing. So I think that's the sign of the latest enemy type we'll be dealing with. Which is actually going to make the whole murdering thing a bit of a problem, actually. If it's what I think it is. I forget if this is the mission where they show up or not. I think it is. I remember hating this mission. And I'm pretty sure they're the reason why. Now my knees. This looks familiar, doesn't it? The front area of the mines where we slaughtered everyone not even an hour ago, probably at this point. You saw nothing. Eat. I don't know if they fell to the ground. They kind of fell into the water. He's been killed. Oh no. Oh no. Which he, though? You? God dang it. I said over the fence. Please. Over the fence. You know, not that people are gonna figure out something's wrong from the mess I made over here, but it's okay. You gonna turn around? Thanks. Oh no, there's a dead body. So what you gonna do about it, huh? What a world. Dead bodies are multiplying. Weird. Also, ask no questions about how I pulled him through the boxes like that. I don't know, and I am going to ask no questions. The game's robbed me in enough ways that I'll take what I can get. Now, while he's out of position... What you gonna do? You went up there? Huh. Interesting. I was about to join him up there, but he came back down. It's really hyper-focused on where the guy died. Not gonna lie, just doing this to fuck with them. Whee! You sure did find that body, but where did I go? Who did it? You were supposed to die in the smoke with your friends. Anyway. Every time I try to go for a triple in the smoke, it always ends up dueling the third guy. I've really just got to stop trying to do that. Meanwhile, no one noticed any of this. There we go, over halfway there now. Hi, goodbye. You know, it really wasn't that long ago that I said I was gonna start behaving again. That didn't really last, did it? Oh well. I suppose nobody could really be surprised by that, though, huh? This is just so much easier. And I can't really say that they don't deserve it. Considering, you know, the torturing and the murdering and all of that they've all been party to. It really kind of balances the scales a bit. Okay, see, you're just gonna die because you're unobservant. I can't feel bad for you. I was in your line of sight, you just... Nothing. I feel like that's just nature taking its course for him. Game, please. There we go. Eat. Wow, that was convenient timing. Bad for you, good for me. Just leaving a trail of corpses in my wake. I'm not sure who the other detection arrow was, but, well, he certainly ain't an option anymore. 17 left. Nope, no one's here. It's okay. God damn it. Don't you just love it when things don't work as intended? I should have gotten the prompt to stab him right as he rounded that corner, but for some reason it just didn't go. Like, he managed to spot a pixel of my leg or something before I got the prompt. It's always unfortunate. I should have... Admittedly, I should have been a little further around the edge. That part's on me. But I still feel like I should have had him in range by the time he stopped. And then there's moments like that where I guess he got aggroed enough by finding the body that he couldn't be assassinated even though he didn't know I was there. Yeah, that's fine. You'll adjust to the new keyboard eventually. Oh no, what happened? Okay. 13 more guys left. As you can see, I've kind of fallen back into what we ended up doing at the end of our time with this. Just stabbing everything that walks. I started out behaving myself just fine. Then I got annoyed, and then the population decreased rapidly. Okay, that's not the problematic unit. That means we're not actually at that part of the game yet. I think. So I don't think they introduced both units at the same time. Oh, you got one of those fancy split ones. Okay. A concept that continues to confuse me, but if it works, it works. Oh, there's the idol I was tracking. Give me that. You just had to turn around at the right time on that one, huh? Wow, that one's on me. That one's my own fault entirely. Okay, that's been corrected. Nine more ducks to roast. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been flying. Because a lot of these missions aren't that hard, as we know. And I only looked for blueprints and such initially, then I waited till I got vision to do it. Then I got annoyed, and then the murdering ensued. It's not as bad as it was when we were playing, but I think part of that was it wasn't running right for me before, so it was causing me extra issues. It's like, the combat feels fine now. I'd still rather not do it, but I can do it now. So I think it was just like a frame timing issue that was causing me not to be able to do the combat at all. Which is basically what I predicted before. Is their attack animations aren't skipping as badly as they were before. They still do some weird shit sometimes, but I think some of that weird shit's by design. 3 more to go. Like, at this point, I've basically just hit the stage of I'm just going to indulge myself getting rid of everything that annoys me. Because the first couple missions were clean once I got my feet back under me. And even some of the slaughters have been reasonably clean. This one's just been a disaster. Is I kept rounding corners into people. I'm not sure where those last 3 are. I think they're actually back out in the first part. I also remember this one being annoying because finding the exact right spot for the informant could be a pain. There's 2 of the missing people. Great that I got stuck there. Love that for me. There you go. You can guard the underworld now. I think I left a guy back here as well. Somebody was in an awkward spot and I couldn't be bothered at the time. There he is. Because he was at a gate and I didn't trust going after him. Either that or he was one of the ones that was running around after me at the beginning. One or the other. Either way, there's now no life on this map. Now, just to figure out where the informant contact is, it's inside the mines, obviously. But I seem to recall it's in a stupid spot in there. And it was a problem. Now, wait a minute. Oh, you're a civilian. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no hostiles left on the map. But I keep forgetting that civilians don't count, because civilians can't harm you, even if they harm the gameplay extensively. I debated hopping on the fence and hopping down, in case anybody's wondering why I was standing on the spike fence. But I second-guessed it because I didn't trust myself not to break my legs. Which would have been a really embarrassing way to die here at the end of this. Yeah, I think either it's one of these guys is not actually what they are, or it's something like that, I think. Because you'll notice we're not getting a marker for the informant. Ow, my legs. Curse my impatience. I think you're the one I checked already, aren't you? Yep. Where the hell am I supposed to be? It sure as hell ain't jumping in there. I remember we searched around this place a ton, trying to find this. Wait, wasn't it a case if I had to go, like, up there? Yep, there it is. I remembered the stupid thing. Wasn't that worth running around in here and murdering 60 people for? On the bright side, we can leave here free and clear because no one's alive to argue with me. We are missing 2 collectibles, so I'll scan on our way out a bit. See if I spot anything. Grab all the odds and ends like the gold on the way. Just so I stop getting false positives. Nah, no dice. Oh well. This is probably gonna be a terrible rank. Really? A B? Even though it was discovered 8 times? Good lord. I think... Didn't we learn that, like, if you kill enough of them, it kind of counterbalances somehow? Something stupid like that? Like, the weighting on how many times you're discovered isn't actually that high if you don't die. I remember a whole series of discussions as we learned how the weighting on all of that worked. check something right quick. After the issue earlier, I want to make sure that everything's behaving itself still. We did drop some frames today. After the random disconnect. Okay. We had another disconnect like an hour in for reasons that are still unclear. Because the internet was completely fine. But the fact that we've had it happen twice right around 3 o'clock makes me think that either Twitch or the ISP did something stupid around 3 o'clock twice. Is it happening at the same time twice is what makes that suspicious. It's a little too much to be coincidental. Yeah, we don't actually have any points. I thought I gained a point. Turns out I was wrong. Stop off and talk to you. It could be anything like that, yeah. The thing is, though, it didn't affect me yesterday. We didn't have an internet drop at all yesterday, even though it was the same time frame. That's suspicious part number one to this theory. Is it affected me on Saturday, and it affected me today so far. But it did not affect me on Monday or any other day. That's the part that makes it interesting. And yeah, we don't have any of the dyes I want right now. So we won't actually be changing anything just yet. But this way you guys get to see that there is this ability to change colors. We kind of started with the colors I wanted for the most part. So, till I get a better version of those colors, we're going to be kind of staying there. Yeah, you know, your dyes are great. That's why I didn't use any of them. Gonna restock. Ancient blade. Yeah, you know, just for sake of having a different sword, we'll take that one. Still didn't get any of the runes. Yeah, all in all, it's a weird situation with those disconnects. Well, that sounds like a theoretical good thing, then, at least. Just needs to be a matter of it actually works out when unpotate happens. Somebody needs to die? Okay. I'm gonna go stab a dude. It's what I do best right now. Whee! Ow, my knees. Somebody actually wanted to give me money up there. Hang on. The music just kind of gave up. Okay, that happened. Don't worry, I will save this village. Yeah, that's also a point. Most of you are probably more than capable of killing him on your own. Back to the countryside. Everything's out of my range. Okay. I can see a Scorcher wandering around over there. And I think we all know that just because he asked me to be discreet does not mean I'll be any more discreet than I normally am. Yeah, I still can't pull that trick off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's not up there alone. Well, there's the target already. Well, this could be very quick now, couldn't it? Suspiciously quick. Ooh, there's a blue thing. This is Aragami, either, Magus, and it basically is exactly what you're saying there. Except with a bit more spooky shadow magic power in our favor. Yeah, there's the blue thing. Can't believe you don't see me. Okay, it's in the same room, potentially, as the target. Nope, you saw nothing. Oh, of course, I was on the edge of the grass, so it didn't count. Fuck you, game. They'll have to be faster than that to catch me. Stupid potted plants with their goddamn barriers. That's where I want to go. Behind this gentleman. Because that gets me access inside. There's actually a blueprint over there, too. Yeah. Even when it's not 100% working properly, as long as you both have an understanding of the situation, you can still have a good time. It just turns into fuck around instead of expecting it to work the way you want it to. You saw nothing. Who's been murdered? There's no body there. No one has been murdered, sir. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Somebody just spilled their spaghetti. It's okay. Just gonna dispose of this. Wow, they're all distracted trying to figure out why a man just flew out a window. There's our target. Oof, I'm invisible. Please don't bump into me. That'd be really inconvenient if you bumped into me. Ooh, you know what? I have an idea. Hang on. This guy needs to move first. Because otherwise that guy is going to spot him before I can do my thing. Oh, of course, you're just hanging out here, huh? Okay. Just come here, you. I think we all knew I had to do that. I think we all knew that had to be the way that played out. How did he not notice any of this? These guys are so bad at their jobs, I swear. You know what? It's high time I send a message. Really? You don't break those when you get thrown through them? God damn it. Can't make a point if I can't throw them through a wall. Yeah, it's not great, yeah. But you're adjusting to it. It'll take a little bit, and then you'll get back up to speed. Apparently. Not deluxe enough to stop a sword, but deluxe enough to stop a body. Hey, you know that guy you're supposed to be guarding, guys? This is what happened to him. I can't believe they didn't notice me throw him out the window, but they noticed the guard get thrown out the window. Oh, that's a shame. Where was that blueprint? Did I get it, or... No, it was on the other side, wasn't it? There's also still a blue thing over there, too. No, that's the thing I read, though. Hang on. I think the game's trying to swindle me. So I definitely read that while I was carrying the body. Yeah, because this was proof that he was working for those guys. Where the hell's that? Oh, it's past him, isn't it? Well, the game has decided you need to die because it put a blueprint near you, sir. Or, well, guess he died for nothing, but you know what? He was in the way. I definitely remember seeing a blueprint, and I don't remember picking it up. I'm gonna get caught because I'm goddamn screwing around looking for this blueprint. I already know it. What you looking at? Uh-oh. I knew I was gonna get in trouble for messing around some way, somehow. Well, heck with that blueprint. We're out of here. I got away with it, and that's what matters. All things considered, compared to the last few missions, that was very discreet. Only 2 people saw me, and they both died. Actually, no. One of them died. The other one, he's gonna have a bad day because all of his friends are dead. Let's see, we already got that. I'm just gonna wait on one more point and get Mesmerize. Because Mesmerize is very useful. It's basically an amnesia dart without needing to carry them. Defense potions are not gonna see use because if I'm fighting, I've already lost. Oh, you know, now we're becoming relevant after a few slaughters here or there. Nyum. Time to do some spying. You know, I could really change the situation here by just slaughtering the entire garrison of this area. That would be just as useful as all that defensive information. Because if there's nobody to man the defenses, then, you know, then the problem solves itself, really. You know, I'm just doing a good deed here, really. Into the river with you. Sploosh. Hmm. Do 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 do. God damn it. You just had to be quick on the uptake today, didn't you? Stop that. I didn't feel like fighting him. Goddamn overachiever. Actually paying attention when he's doing his job. Ugh. Why can't he be like 5-frame guy over there? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I didn't just rush him. Because I had a feeling they had extra guards laying all over the place. Knock knock. Hello? Yeah, I figured somebody'd be home. No. Or, you know, it's just not gonna... It really counted me as getting discovered twice because the game decided to bug out on that. Appreciate it, game. Always appreciate it when you don't work properly. Yeah, you know, the guy with no stamina can clearly attack that much. Sure thing, game. This is why I hate the combat in this game. They cheat. What's the point of them having a stamina meter if they could just attack freely? Like, I get that that's what makes the critical attacks happen. And if they did drain their stamina with attacks, they would be completely ineffectual. But they really suck at their jobs anyway, so I feel like there's not much of a change there. I'm assuming there's gonna be a blueprint out here again. No, that window doesn't exist this time. Huh, what do you know? I almost swindled myself again. Hi. Dun 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 dun. I made this. You saw nothing. In fact, you know what? You really saw nothing. You're never gonna see anything again. There we go. More suckers over there. I think, yep, they found the other body pile. One of them. One of them. There we go. I'm just leaving a line now. I should just write a little note right here saying he went that way. Just right here. Just point an arrow that way. I figured there'd be people hanging around in here too. I may be stupid sometimes, but I'm not always stupid. This guy's just walking around the box, huh? Here. Make your life a little more exciting for a second. Wow, that one was just mean. Anyway, join your friend. You know, this would be really horrifying if they paid any attention, huh? Because every time they turn around, another one of their friends is just disappearing. And just occasionally things like this happen. Where'd he go? You know, just occasionally his friend just appears like that behind him. Weird how that keeps happening. Oh, right, there's a Scorcher. Ow. I forgot about the Scorcher, and this is why I hate them. Because I can't just gremlin around on the rooftops and get away with it unless I get rid of them first. I can't believe that that's only the second body that's actually been found, because I keep killing them before they actually finish discovering the body. Sometimes I can just be too damn efficient. Oh, speaking of too damn efficient, why do these guys have to have good vision sometimes? Got the overpaid and the underpaid guys all over the place. Yeah, I don't really have anything to deal with you without using my last amnesia dart. You are not worth that. Because you're gonna be foolish enough to walk down into the dark alley all alone. Like, I can't even feel bad for you. These guys will never learn. They will never learn. I was never over there. He's just fireballing the ground in frustration, apparently. He's just not having a good day. Here, I'll help you with your frustration problem. There you go. Much calmer now. Meanwhile, that guy's still hanging out right there. All of this happened and he had no idea. Here's a clue, Sherlock. There you go. Now you know what's going on. Oh, right, these are the stupid ledges that you can't climb on. You can grab them, but you can't climb up on them. Because these roofs are all slippy because they're anti-ninja roofs. Anyway. He learned something he shouldn't have. 20 out of 62. Good. What about over here? Oh, he didn't react to the other one. I was gonna fuck with him and just keep breaking these behind him. What is he doing? He's confused. I've really broken this man's pathing, I think. And it's causing me a problem now. There he goes. Hey, Sex. Well, depends on who you ask. I'm doing a great job of being a menace to society, if that counts. How you doing? I went from subtlety to slaughtering everyone in an area because I'm annoyed. And now I'm doing it just because it's fun to mess with them and throw bodies around. I'm doing fine. A little tired because I was up late last night, but holding it together. There's a gold idol over there. It's also very easy to collect all the collectibles when there's no one to spot me. Now, wait a minute, though. If there's 60 enemies here, where are they? There must be... Ah, there we go. There's another section of town I can reach through the gate over here. Now I understand. Do you really have... Okay, no. You have a guy there. I was gonna say, do you really have no friends over here with you? There's one that's sad, and two, it's gonna get you killed. Oh, and now you've made an even bigger mistake. You've turned around. Now what I'm gonna do is just sit right here, and the moment you walk back, your life ends. Unless you walk far enough, and then I'll get bored and go away. I'm gonna go kill your friend first. I'll be back for you in a minute. Put a pin in that. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Congratulations, you've been volunteered to die first. It's okay, you'll be with your friends soon. Fly free! Oh, good bounce. Things like that are what has caused me to just start wiping out the whole area, because I can just play with the physics. So many more anti-ninja roofs around here. This is a very anti-ninja neighborhood. I don't appreciate that. No one thinks of the ninja population anymore, I swear. That's what I'm doing. They want to make the ninja population decline, I'll decline their population. One throat at a time.
Kill them all.
That's the plan. I can't reach him from here. But I have a plan. Had it for a second. Now he's gonna see me by the time I get a shot at that again. Hi. Woo! Oh, these are only vaulting walls unless you land specifically on top of them. Right. I remember now. These walls suck. Hi. Hey. Smoke bomb. Hey, what happened to that guy? Weird, isn't it? There's just smoke out here in the middle of nothing. Huh, weird. Whee! Caw-caw! Real big birds out here today. Knock, knock. I think I've been here before. I got stuck. And let that be a lesson in peripheral vision for everyone. Dang it. Become soup. There you go. So the plan over here really didn't entirely work, but you know, we got there. The important part is they're dead, I'm not, and no one knows what happened. Nothing can be proven. Hey guys, you remember that guy that was supposed to be guarding here? Whee! This is why I can't be allowed to be able to do things like this. I just become a monster. Eat. I baited the trap. Now we wait. Yep, he sure has. But what happened to him? Who killed him? Huh? Who killed him? Was it the guy around the corner? Aha! Hi. It's gotta be quicker on the trigger than that. Now they're finding the body again. Everybody's getting confused. He turned around at the wrong time, which is really upsetting for me. Woo, that was close. Whee! Fast you'll be, you'll never catch me. Yeah. Now, admittedly, the request was kill them all, not traumatize them all, then kill them all. But, you know. Sometimes you get more bang for your buck. And then other times the game decides to rob you because they go into a weird animation and get a free pass on getting killed. Ah, you're part of the problem. See, I thought I got rid of all of you. Hi. I feel like you and I are what Batman would be if he got even just that little bit more unhinged than he really already is. Man, you sure are finding a lot of bodies around there, buddy. How many people you been killing? Why'd you kill all your friends, huh? Why'd you do it? Hey, blaming the boogeyman is not going to excuse all of the murder you've done. There. Justice has been served. And the civilians have not even batted an eye at any of this happening. Civilians, you've made the correct choice. Carry on. Knife kick. Wait, really? He... Huh. Catch this. There you go. Things I get away with, I swear. I have no right getting away with some of these things. Psst, I've got a surprise for you. The surprise is death. I don't think he liked his surprise. Oh well. There's no pleasing some people. How many collectibles? I'm only missing one. And can I just say that I factor it a miracle that I haven't died yet doing this? I feel like by rights I should have died at least once by now. Oh, doing this on this stage. And yet here we are. I guess they're... No, this is the exit, isn't it? Nope. Okay. I think I found where our missing people are. Could just amnesia dart him straight away. Would save me some aggravation, but I don't think he's that observant either. No, he isn't. He's not so observant as to be a problem. Man, if only he would just turn his head, huh? What a shame. Hey, hey. Hey, wanna see a dead body? It's yours. Nom. Do 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 do. You know, his ghost gets to see plenty of it. I never said he'd see it in this life. This is an awkward situation now, isn't it? Nope, didn't quite make it. Nope, just not gonna let me do that. Okay, we'll go this way then. I wonder if he'll see this. Nope, far enough away. Perfect. Funk. Hey, what happened to those coins? I keep dying laughing a bit whenever I'm just like a foot away and one of these guys just doesn't know anything. Poof. He disappeared. He's a magician. Unfortunately, while you're watching the left hand... Whee! Woo! He has no idea where I went. He's too busy getting re-traumatized by seeing all of his dead friends. I forgot I was still standing up. I intended to land in a roll and be back in the bushes waiting to kill him. You know what? I put you through a lot, friend. I'll give you a fair fight. I got screwed on that one because his stamina was empty, but it wouldn't let me do anything. This is why we don't give people fair fights around here. As I'm so wont to say, fair fights are for suckers. Oh, did I? You know, this works out because I completely missed these two. Him killing me killed his two friends over here. Let that be a lesson in there being consequences for actions. Game, please. He might be saved by bad vertices here. Okay, there we go. What a nice view. Let's give you a closer look at it. Admire the view on the way down. Making sure there's not any other stragglers I missed. Ah, the gold was over there. It made sense for the gold to be behind the stand, but apparently that's not where it was. Huh. Sword here, sword gone. Sword here, sword gone. Weird. And I know I said it backwards. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make it any less weird when I do it backwards. Oh yeah, occasionally there'll be like a blueprint or something here when you come here. I remember that now. Because this is a path I would take to get up into this area. Just tapped him on the shoulder with the sword before I stabbed him. Hi. Wham. There's the actual exit. Okay. We're still missing one piece of information because I didn't actually go in the building over here. I was too busy having fun. And then I got in a fair fight and I lost. You saw nothing. There's nothing there. It's okay. There's totally nothing there. See? Nothing. Everything is fine. This looks like where they would write orders down, but the orders are not here. Ooh. Pardon me, citizen. You have things for me to steal. The Essence Runes of Silence. Booga booga booga. Die. He didn't laugh. So I assume the last orders are probably up there in that fancy building there. Yep, there they are. Psst. Wanna know what happened in this room? Here, I'll teach you. Ta-da! All your friends died in here. Huh. Well. Psst. Don't you want to know what happened? It's a mystery. Hey! That's not how you solve mysteries. I mean, it is, but don't do that. All the guards have died on either side of those civilians. Gotcha. Fly. Aww. I was hoping he would actually fall all the way down. Yoink. So we got everything we came for, and we've killed everyone. Okay, we're good. Time to go home. All in a day's work. Whee! Player discovered 12 times. uh... Fitting that we got the red dye after that one, huh? This the slaughter that was. Sure, this doesn't seem suspicious at all. Considering every meeting we had with him up till then was alongside the leader, and only now does he suddenly talk to me alone. Funny how that works, isn't it? Now we have red dye, which is just a darker red than the red we already had. Go ahead and make our mask nice and bloody red. I do like that. The good news is, as soon as you craft a dye the first time, you can apply it to everything you want it on. This only seems fitting for our blade to be absolutely soaked in red at this point. With that in mind, though, let's go ahead and switch to the other red on all of these things that are already red. Which one of these is the hood itself? Oh, it is the first one. I did that already. Okay. There we go. Not a major change, but I like it. And of course, now we could have the Oni blade as well. And silence is stealth up, armor down. That would be fine. Considering, as I demonstrated, my fighting isn't exactly up to what it would need to be. And the leader is not here. Okay, where is he? Oh, right, he's out back. Where all the people are dead. Well, I would be used to your jokes if I ever heard any. Let me know when you remember your sense of humor. Oh boy. Okay, I go collect a person. Ow. So this job sounds a bit suspicious, but you know. It's not like we get a choice, huh? But it's out in a new area. And you'll notice there are a couple more areas that very obviously stand out as places we're gonna go at some point. I forget how long this game is. We're approaching where I stopped. Like, I think we had done, like, 2 more missions. Let me actually quickly take a look at how long this game actually is. I'm actually curious. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. It's about 17 hours, according to How Long to Beat. So, in theory, we'd be around, like, a third of the way. If you wanted to get everything, it was saying 28, which checks out for how long some of the stuff would take to find. I'm sitting with blood smoke loaded just in case I get impatient. There we go. Almost got all the blood in the same spot, so it would seem like only one person died here. If for no other reason than to be confusing. You'll notice, though, there's only 38 enemies here. The number's gone back down. Because we're doing a lower profile job, I guess. Because we are out in the middle of, you know, nowhere. Ooh, blueprint. Legacy trousers. I think that's the stuff that's meant to look like the stuff from the first game. I said stuff a lot there, but I assume people understand what I mean. Really good thing he didn't happen to turn around at any point during that. The next time he turns around, I'm gonna see if I remember how to do a thing. Because I just remembered that there's a trick you can do to get a really fast assassination off. Technically, you could do it to do a knockout too, probably, but the timing would be trickier. Didn't quite work. If you do the dash jump, you can kind of like trigger an air assassination on the way past them is the idea. Whee! Wow. You let him fall all the way down there, but you wouldn't let him fall down to the other part of the other map, huh, game? And all of his blood ended up down there, too, so really, that's just all been perfectly disposed of. Convenient. Well, no, not all of his blood. It's fine. You, sir, are going to be an issue. Oh, speaking of issues. See, him spotting me immediately on that one makes sense because I was, like, right on top of him. Once again, the stupid smoke bomb doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Let's try it again over here, shall we? Oof. I think what happened the first time is I swung too early after throwing the smoke bomb. So they weren't actually blinded yet. So they basically were like, why is he just throwing smoke in our face and then trying to punch us to death? I don't understand. Thanks, game. Thanks for just not having that be in range for reasons. Even though we've definitely thrown Shuriken farther than that before. But, you know, consistency isn't this game's way, as we know. And I want it to be noted, as I say frequently when I sound really annoyed with a game, I've always enjoyed my time with this game. And I think this is a good game. It's just got a couple rough edges that really, when they show their rough edges the strongest, it gets really bad. That's the whole thing. Oh yeah, I remember this pile. I made this. No, I got close earlier because a lot was going wrong back to back to back, and I was trying so hard to still pretend like I was going to try to do this perfectly, and then I gave up on that concept and peace was restored. There just comes a point where you have to drop the pretense of pretending to be a professional. Oh, absolutely. And I don't think you've ever heard me full angry either. You've definitely heard me agitated and upset, but I don't think you've ever heard me like full-blown, because I haven't been that kind of angry in a very long time. Mostly because being that kind of angry is just too damn much effort. There's very few things in this world worth being that angry about. And coming to that realization is a life-changing experience at times. Yeah, exactly. You're on the same concept immediately, but that's not a surprise. Aha, they hid it in a box. They put a box inside a box and thought I wouldn't find it. I keep trying to land on those peaks, but it really doesn't work. I tried to scoop it and keep going, and it just didn't work. Well, that's a shame. Like, some things I'm very quickly able to get annoyed with, as we've seen, but annoyance really doesn't go very far. Like, y'all will know I'm really angry when the jokes stop. If the jokes stop, you know there's a problem. Come on, you can't hit me. Nah. I'm trying to get him to fireball his friend. God, you're such a bad shot with those fireballs. What you gonna do, huh? Woo! Well, yeah. But usually you can tell the tone alongside that to make it make sense. Is like, the intent behind that was when you can tell someone's aggravated and then the jokes are gone. That's how you know there's a problem. Just gonna nip a future problem in the bud if I can. Punk. This greatly inconveniences me dealing with him. And this is why there's not that many enemies here, is because the sight lines here kind of suck, so unless you're constantly running around with your vision up, you're gonna miss a lot of enemy locations. Are you fucking kidding me? Welcome to the kind of situations that are why I hate Scorchers. Did he actually track me over here? I don't think he did. I think he was just throwing around again. Yep, he's just fireballing around looking for me. Okay, if you're not gonna move from that spot, I guess I'll come to you. Okay, there's a rail behind him. Into the river with you. Good day, sir. Another one? This place is just littered with the little bastards. It's really an infestation. 17 more pests left to dispose of. Yep, that's the conversation I'm meant to eavesdrop on. Okay. Let's back up and get there a little smarter then. Just so we don't accidentally set them off while I'm trying to spy. It's okay, guys. Your Scorcher's totally up here. You guys probably did. That was a very helpful discussion now, wasn't it? So I have a plan. Perfect. I got the triple this time. This is why I make sure to get Blood Smoke. His Blood Smoke is just so good for dealing with these pesky trios. Especially when you've only got one pair of hands to dispose of them with. I mean, if you're not looking at him... Oh, hi. Oh, this is awkward. Woo! Oh, this is not gonna end well for me, isn't it? Yep. Because every now and then when you're in close combat, the game refuses to let you double jump. In case people are wondering why sometimes you see me just doing this when I'm being chased, it just won't let me do the second jump. Because even when you're not locked onto them, it tries to lock you into combat mode. Which for a stealth game really isn't great. Of course we started having problems again when we were down to lucky number 13 people, huh? Of course. And you know, go. Of course, failure had to follow a nice clean triple anyway. I thought for a second he was stuck in there, and I had very strong concerns. That's right, just go behind the shed. Nothing bad's gonna happen to you behind the shed. And balance is restored once more. To the fish with you. And away. There he goes. Well, that took a second, but it worked. I almost got too excited there. 8 more. I presume then the remaining 8 are all guarding the target. And here's our extraction. Okay. Noted, noted. Can I do something clever here? Sure can. Just slip on in from an unexpected angle. That's the edge of the world. That's pretty close to what I was trying to do before with the flying leap toward the guy's face. But I got distracted because I'm like, really? There's nobody up in this tower? Thankfully, he's only suspicious. He doesn't actually know I'm here. I also need to remember that the air attacks have a lock on almost as busted as like a sonic homing attack. As long as you're within the vague vicinity, you can land it. When the game wants to. If the game doesn't want to, you could be inside his face and you probably still won't get the prompt anyway. This doesn't seem suspicious at all. We didn't see anybody else on our way up here. So either I missed 6 people somewhere, or they're trying to play me for a sap. Nobody's hiding in the stove. Surprisingly. Hmm. Oh, time to find out if this is a trap. Free is relative. Look at you healing a bird. Good for you. Okay, it wasn't a trap. Just means we missed 6 targets somewhere. That's a shame. I wanted to kill them all. I would have been very upset if not getting them all meant I didn't get my level. That would have been the worst. What do you know? That mission was actually on the up and up all along. Go ahead and grab Mesmerize, which opens up all of this. This is another one I want. Momentum. This way, those pesky duos aren't going to be an issue anymore. Because I can just go whack whack. Quack, quack, the duck, go quack, quack. Actually, that works with the color scheme. We just can't because it is very expensive. Yeah. Could just start running around in plate armor, but let's not. Can I change the color of the actual fabric, though? Yes, I can. Not anything I really would want to change it to, though. We don't have a good black or anything, or a good gray. So I guess the weird, like, sort of blue will have to do. Like, it's a kind of like purplish, bluish, not sure what it wants to be color. Where the hell are you? Oh, way over there. Okay. Ow, my legs. I think they have different reactions depending on whether you've been slaughtering your way to victory or not. Yep, he's all the way over here. Hi. Ah.
Aragami village.
Of course you do. Don't mind me as I just don't look at you at all when you're talking. Accident, you say? Would that happen to be the situation we saw at the beginning of the game? Because you look an awful lot like the one that was stabbed in the back and left on the ground. Yeah, notice it's opening up now. We actually have multiple missions we can choose between. So I believe we have to do both of them. We just get to choose which one we do first. Which is not much of an improvement, but still an improvement over the situation we had. That said, I've already gone longer than I thought I was going to with the amount of sleep I had. And judging from where the commentary is sliding, I think we will wrap here and I'll find us somewhere to be. Otherwise, it's gonna just turn into a lot of silence of me running around doing my thing. It's gonna just quiet me. And I'd rather stop on a positive note instead of extending. I just gotta pick right quick. Got a few good choices in here. Just gonna take me a minute to decide between them. And while I figure that out, as I had said yesterday... Was it yesterday? Yes. As I said yesterday, there will not be any more Friday streams barring people requesting to do a collab on Friday. Because as I had said before, they really weren't doing the best in terms of the week, and I want to have a bit more time to get other work done. So we'll be going on a 4-day schedule instead of a 5-day schedule for the foreseeable future. It'll depend on how that works out, whether I stick to that schedule or we bring Fridays back and get rid of a different day or what have you. There's a lot of playing it by ear that's happening in this plan, basically, is the idea. Having a hard time picking between... So I'll put it to you guys on this one. Would you rather watch somebody playing Elden Ring, Lethal Company, or Metroid Prime? Those are your 3 choices. Because that's the 3 people I'm having a split decision between at the moment. What are we feeling? If I don't get a response here in a moment, I will just narrow it to 2, flip the coin, and we'll go with what it does. Because I don't have a particularly strong leaning in any of those 3 directions. And I know all 3 of the people involved are good people, so it's not like I can narrow it down by that either. But if I were to cut one, it'd probably be that, and then the coin will decide if I don't hear anything between the 2. Alright. Of course, I picked the hardest to spell one out of the batch I was looking at, because of course I did. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes my brain also be that way. So, we'll be going to see Ace of Hearts doing Metroid Prime, because that's where we ended up filtering down to. I already told y'all, no Friday. I don't know if I'll continue this or Hellpoint on Thursday. I may put up a poll tonight or tomorrow to determine that, depending on how I feel. If I can't make a decision by then, basically, is where that thought process is going. I really don't have anything else to add other than that at the moment. Do expect to see more art popping up. I am hoping to finish breaking out of the art block I've been stuck in for the past week or so and get that ball rolling again, but we all know how well that usually works out, so fingers crossed that I can make something happen there. And beyond that, thank you all for your time. And as always, you are all appreciated no matter how long you were here, whether you said anything or not. Just being here is good enough for me. And with that, be good to Ace, he's good people. Looks like he's got Lanny along as a guest potentially from the screen I see. She is also good people. Be sure to check both of them out. And I will see you all on Thursday. Good night.